Hello! Oh my god, that's so fucking bright. I thought I fucking did this already. Hold on. Yikes. Yikes. Hold on. Maybe that one. It's so dark now, though. God, this sucks. Hold on. Auto exposure is terrible. That looks fine. Alright. As long as I don't get too close, it won't be horribly fucking bright. I was forgetting to do this shit before. This doesn't last on that fucking title screen as long as I would expect it to. I didn't realize that the Savage started today. I thought it started next week. I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just do MSQ on Tuesday. Oops. I'll probably still end up doing MSQ today, but I could go into Party Finder blind though. But I feel like I'd rather not. Oh, also, I need to... neat. Huh. Oh my god. Let's see. Check these guys. That's a lot of money, probably. Alright. Level 93. Cool. I don't think I have anything on him that I need to sell. The other ones didn't really sell for much, and I didn't really care. So this is probably fine. Let's leave that section open. Did it sell the, Cool, I think I sold all of the fucking peacock ore that I had. Cool. First, I think I do want to do the reclears of the normals, just so I can get my my gear off of that. What do I have from this? I have one chest piece, one pant, one shoe, and one weapon. Okay. That's probably not great. I think I need to do... What do I need? 4 of these? I don't remember what the conversion on this is. Hello, Pinoy! How are you? Have you done your 7.2 MSQ yet or no? Alright. What's the conversion on these? I don't feel like I need 6. MSQ normal raids and UEX. Nice! I've done the normal raids and that's it. Okay, I need 2, 4. Okay. So I can get the boots. And I can get this. And there's only 4. I can only get 1 set of these. I wish I fucking did this smart last week. I didn't at all. Unfortunate. Ah, goddamn. Tired. I could also get the ring, I guess. I could do boots. Let me see. 740. Crit direct hit. Determination direct hit. And crit determination. Written debt. I want more though. I know I don't have the fucking crafter. I mean, I could just go fucking buy. Actually, no, I can't. I'll need $1 million. I can't buy the fucking crafter biz. There's no way. Let me see. Balance changed Black Mage Lounge to a Gotcha Lounge. Versus. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of that. Okay, so let me do. Pinoy, have you done the raids this week yet, or no? Like the normal ones, like for this week? I'm probably going to run those right now. This morning. That's fair. Will you get tomes for it? Because you already got the tomes, right? Should I buy... Do I have tomes? I don't have tomes. Mathematics. Magic, 750. Can I even get this? I feel like this is what I want, because I think I want to go spell speed Black Mage this patch. I have 360 out of 450. Oops, I didn't cap that out last week. 450. That should get me to 825, I think. Like barely. Will it barely get me there? Or will I be 5 off? I might be 5 off. Hold on, let me fucking... Oh, bro, I'll be 15 off. Okay. Oops. That's fine. Whatever. I mean, I guess I'll get that next week. So raids will be fun this week for sure. Considering still fucking 7:30. Oh well. There's nothing else I can get, I don't think. I mean, I'll need Tome Ring, right? Determination? Yeah. 750. Sheesh. I mean, that'll be a fucking big jump for me, so it's alright. Let me see. Are you logged in? I get Hannah in here. Okay, then I will invite Hannah. Okay, while we wait for Hannah. Oh my god. While we wait for Hannah, I'm gonna go do MSQ. And then when she joins, then we'll do the normal raids. Gay. Hello, Tassos. I am indeed going to the back room. Hello, Galulja. A glimmer of the past. Ah, Fliff, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Fliff, glad to see you here too. There she is. Be funny if they made you wait like 10 minutes and then she showed up. Ah, speak of the devil. Let's catch up together, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolol and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Spheen's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. While I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Spheen. She's been making regular appearances before the people. Each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Spheen's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Spheen is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well. I remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to the eastern sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Y'shtola and Alizé have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Hooray, Gululja. I like the little lizard man. He's just a little guy. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. I feel like my fucking chair is low. Oh, this way? Hannah's scouting monsters for the hunt train later, so when she's done with that, then we'll do the normal raids.
What is she doing here?
Oh no.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was
God, it's already
suffused
2.
with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What?
How the fuck does that work, though?
What? How can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Oof.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
She's like, who's asking?
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
Damn.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Hmm. You know who this? Nice. Portals. To wake up alone in a distant future, seemingly by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Which is fucking surprised. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Mesa terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. Let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahati and Kryl for now. So you guys get the fuck out. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to, do another cutscene immediately. I guess it makes sense, though. I want to know what they're talking about. I know there's a lot going on, but I hope it's some stupid shit that doesn't fucking matter at all. Having a silly conversation about nothing.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Nice.
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right? He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene?
Don't be sad. I'm a little blue lizard. Isn't that cool?
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Also, I'm king now, fuck you.
Truly. I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you.
I don't think she would be the
Wooklamont.
type to be like, actually, I am the one in charge. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, title card, whoa! I feel like, because my camera's in that corner, but naturally, because of where my camera is, I look this way, right? And I feel like that's weird. But I feel like I should flip my camera. I feel like that's a good idea. All right. Oh. I don't know why I was typing that. Good luck, Pinoy. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Oh, you know what? I can do my dailies in between MSQ. That's very nice. Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. What? It's terrible. Wahoo.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Come on, show me your moves!
Nice. Ouch. Ouch. No! I was doing so much damage.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Nice.
Let's finish with style!
Perfect groove.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby! Back to it, dancers! Show some electrifying moves! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh, hell.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I went the wrong way.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh, god fucking damn it. I should just fucking swift casted that.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Only one DPS alive.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Nice.
Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Ugh. Trying to fucking cast. God damn it. I need to move.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh god.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, let me grab these, if possible. And I'll grab this. Grab this, and I'll grab this. Probably gonna get the hat. Actually, you know what? Oh, 32. I really want to get that if possible. I should just need on everything. Okay, I got the pants. I know what I'm going for. After that first death, it was so bad. Actually, yeah, I only need one more of these. It's not horrible. So I can do one more pair of pants, and then I can do boots, and then jewelry? I guess?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Not the 3 black mages.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
That's pretty good.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Effortlessly dodged.
What do you say to a refreshing witherscape?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols. the end. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Will the challenger be alright? It's all over. Until next time.
Eat on the pants, 92. Let's fucking go. Watch me not get them. 39. I'm so upset, bro. Let's go. Pants stolen. Wow, that was fast.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My, he's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, fuck my god.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Nice.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! is bounding from wall to wall.
Wrong way. No!
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oops.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh, hell. Alright, well. Oh, I'm so dead.
Alive.
Holy fuck, I'm
The
not.
brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Ouch.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Man. I'm not good at this
Oh
fight.
no! That was too much for the challenger!
Had to switch to warrior? What?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I had this shit last week. I was doing really well. I could have been so much better.
It's all over.
Okay.
Until next time.
I want to grab the gloves. 54. If I don't get it, I'll go for the jewelry. Cool. So now I have to get gloves on the last one. God, I want to do those again just because I fucking didn't do very well. Actually, no, I did fine during the second one. Just the first and third I did fucking bad. Not that it mattered, it's fucking normal.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the nymph in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh no!
No! They couldn't avoid that.
That's so terrible. I don't think I've gotten hit by that before. I didn't know it had a knockback. God fucking damn it. Man.
I do like toying with my prey.
That's annoying.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
God, I'm gonna
Can you fend
lose my
off
mind.
a pack of wolves?
This is going fantastic. This is the one that I need to fucking redo. Holy shit.
The earth is mine to command.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. understand. How delightful. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I am not Savage ready.
He's put the Colossus to the sword. Must have heard, but they're not.
Hello, bro. I've died to this fight so many times already. It's ridiculous. It's just that part. Slice is right, but way easier. I'm not gonna lie.
You're mine.
Okay, I think I've got the fucking flow state now, finally. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh! I can't hit anything here anyway, it's okay. Oh, fuck! Yeah, me too. The arena gets smaller. God fucking damn it. Get that back. I needed a fucking swift cast.
Try this.
Alright, well, I dodged one. That's fine. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I fucking didn't have my triple cast? What? Thought I had one more. New Heaven, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh god, wrong side.
Pack of wolves!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, I should use despair. Oh well. Let's go.
It's all over. Until next time.
That one. I already got the glasses. Fuck, what do I need to get here? I need these pants. Or these shoes. Because that's the one I have. If I don't get the shoes, I'll leave and I'll just do it again. I don't think I'm gonna get them. I mean, I could go for a second piece of jewelry, but I don't want to do that. That I already have. That I already have. I don't have the fucking coat, but I got the other shit. I believe the arena on that one starts slightly bigger. You see how there's the outer? Ooh. Let's go! Alright, cool. I got all the gear I was trying to get. So now I can have slightly better, I think. 740 for pants, shoes, and ring. Let me see. Okay, I have this shit to do. But I'm gonna go get my gear first because I can. Bye. I'll be back. Depending on how long this takes, I don't know if I'll have time to do any M5S today. I would like to, if possible. If not, I might do EX if I have time. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Actually, are we even... I would assume we are. Ring, right? Speed. Yeah, that's probably the best to get. Direct hit. Yeah. Ever so slightly better. Oh god. I'm gonna fix my fucking armory chest for this. fucking rings. Ironworks Ring of Aiming. Do I even have... That's a 47, so I gotta keep that. Repair your gear? No, I don't need to. Ring of Fending. Those guys are 62, but I think they just have this shit anyway, so I don't think it matters. 400. That's Skating Ring. Whatever. There we go. Well, I'm not gonna throw it away to have to go get it again. Eventually, when I fucking level everything, I can clear the fuck out of this, but... I mean, there's a lot of shit in here that I don't fucking need. Like... Aiming... Bending. This I don't need, I don't think. I'll need that for fucking those eventually. Some of the retainers. I need to go level on my fucking weaker jobs just so that they're leveled and then it's out of the way. This shit I don't need for sure. I do not need the immortality shit. I'll keep the landscape stuff because that's from the gatherers. This I'll keep until Bard is level fucking 60, which who knows how long that's gonna take. I should go level Bard. I really should. This I don't need. I mean, anything green I can probably get rid of. I don't need to think about this one for a minute. The Daidoko shit is good, but when I fucking get things to Endwalker level, I can just use tomes, so it doesn't matter. So I have a lot of fucking rods in here that I probably don't need to have on me all of the time. The 2 Shantoto staffs. I finally got Viper to level 100, which is nice. I did that last week. What is this? Plenty of room in there. Not plenty of room in here. Good enough for now, I guess. I feel like I shouldn't get rid of this, but I'll just get it from the dungeons again when it's time to get it, so. Eventually this will all get cleaned up. I feel like I shouldn't get rid of the brand new shit because I gotta do these. I feel like I want to do Lancer or Samurai next. I don't know. It's just fucking Lancer and Rogue, Pugilist that need the brand new stuff. And then from there, I can start getting rid of that crap. Do I want to do more dailies? Actually, I haven't done any of my dailies yet. I'll do my level cap dungeon. Where's the hairs? Okay. While I queue... Oh, shit. I was gonna say while I queue for this, I'm gonna go back and do my fucking... my musk. Hope I ended up where I needed to. Oh, it's this one. I need to get better at saving my Swift cast for Blizzard 3. There's very little optimization you can do now. One of the things you can do is fucking Swift transpose Blizzard 3, because then it's slightly cold. Because if you're in fire, then it's gonna do slightly less damage. That's like that's like the minor shit you can do still.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Bonk. 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 I think it's crazy how strong that fucking combo is. Just completely fucking ignoring these skills. They're so worthless.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Security protocol.
God, I almost didn't fucking get that off. Just gonna do that. Not take any of the damage. I do still get a Vuln there, though. Fuck. Would it be funny if I hit Swiftcast immediately and just fucking died?
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Just fucking there it is.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding within the zone.
This guy's single target. Oh no, it's just the two. It's still stronger on two.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Wah! Crying, sobbing. Thought I would have got out in time. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Hey, he's got it.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiating security protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
Initiating level 9. Ready. Activate components. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
Oh, god damn it.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete.
That was fast as fuck.
Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Man, I don't know about that. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. I've known this dungeon so long.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Wahoo. Could have been better. Where the fuck is next one? High level. What do I want to level? Or I should go, okay, so this doesn't even give me, if I switch to, I think I switch to Bard, right? Because I should level Bard. Bam. No. Well, this doesn't give me things anyway, so that's fine, right? Go back to the back room. The issue with doing that, though, is if I'm in a fucking cutscene. Alright. Where is she? Thank you as well, Fliff, for your kindness. Yeah, I just took off for an hour, don't worry. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. I will take the money, thank you. Before heading out, I should put on some more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you'd wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. This shit's gonna be a cutscene for sure. Roll waiting list number is 23. That's fine. That means I can do this for a while. Choose a different class I want to play. What's my next highest? My next highest is Red Mage at 91. And then Summoner Scholar at 83. White Mage 82. Dark Knight 85. Should I do my higher level ones first? I feel like I should. Yeah, hold on. Withdraw from that. Switch to Red Mage. Oh, but now that I'm not at level cap, it doesn't give me the other tomes. Fuck, how else do I get those? Alright, well these don't give me tomes anyway, so I'll just do this on that. Seven minutes, that's fine.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out.
Bro, those shoes are ridiculous.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Whoa.
Good
Ah,
idea. We should
smacked the
start from
fuck out of my
standard port
microphone.
9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Said, I am a little blue lizard. Isn't that cool? Well, I guess it is. Very cool. Thank you. Waiting list 15. It's like, oh my god. Oh. This is the Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. It is a strange yet familiar place. Lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Why don't we let Fliff choose? Okay. Cannot be skipped. My duty finder. Lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliolo. It was the first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has a family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. God fucking damn it. The train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindholm. Operations were suspended. Thought I hit withdraw. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindholm. Operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown a great magnanimity? What? Hold on. Because I know it's, hold on. I know it's magnanimous. Magnanimity? It's an annoying word. Magnanimity.
Magnanimity.
Ridiculous. There's too many syllables. Get that out of here. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. They were very generous. Thank you. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Bean gave Fliff and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Rook Lamont. If you attune to the Laynode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. Makes it easy to get around. That's a mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Disheartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes through there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs on others, though. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here. It is a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Thanks for your help, Fliff. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Fliff and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Well, I guess I'm gonna do all these on 100 for my tomes. That's Helio. Do I care about Helio tomes? Wait, this does give me fucking tomes. God damn it. Everything gives me my fucking tomes that I want. Alright. Fuck it. Except for this one. This one, it's kind of annoying. You know what I should do? Alliance Raid Roulette. Okay. Instantly. It's Crystal Tower. It's definitely worth to end on Flare, because it's fucking 2 seconds and the potency's higher. I think I just spam freeze. Oh, god damn it. Actually not 100% certain what I'm supposed to do at 50 for AoE. This shit is 80 and this shit is 240. Silenced. Aw, man. Ah. I'm not gonna get that flare off. Sad. Okay. Bastard. I don't want any of this crap. Aye. Ugh. Nice. I don't know why I'm just fucking walking to these instead of just teleporting there. I can't wait for them to update the fucking High Allegan set. Make it look nice. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Speen, Fliff, the two of you go ahead and order first. What? Okay.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh.
Hey lady, you look familiar.
A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Nice.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
He said, hot cocoa, thanks.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
It's chalky milk for me. Damn. I wonder what was gonna happen in that cutscene. Ah, sick. I have to redeem myself here.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins! Oh! Will the challenger be alright? Can you keep up with the rhythm? Just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
On the floor.
In the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Come on, show me your moves! Effortlessly dodge. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Back to it, dancers! Show us some electrifying moves! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
Nice.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby! Come on, show me your moves! They clearly anticipated that attack.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
It's all over.
An
Until
extra
next
one.
time.
Ooh. Give me that. Ugh, someone else got it, god damn it. Oh well. Oh, the last thing I want to do is MSQ. Skip to where I was.
Ooh. I'll have... Of course. Have you...
I'll have your drink.
I think it'd be funny if you used your gil for fucking cutscenes like that, where you buy shit. They don't pay for you, you're just like, alright, fucking, I guess it costs 200 gil. God damn.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, No matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Hi. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. Quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Cliff. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We take a look inside Nexus Arcade, and probably wait until we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Ooh, hello. God, this is one of these. Not this fucking guy. Oh, god damn it. Get me out of here. He's kicking my ass. Ugh, at least it's Castrum, not Praetorian. I think this is it. Spam flare as many fucking times as you possibly can. Nice. Melted her ass. Black Mage and Samurai? Yeah, fucking 1000%. She's gone. I could have opened with a fucking flare. Oh well. Wahoo. Eventually they'll update these, right? With audio, right? Surely. They make you watch this shit, they better. Wahoo! Two commends, Pog Gaming. Alright, Larissa, round two. Same as what fucked me over. Interesting. Wait, how'd that even fucking take it last time? Confused, alright. God fucking damn you. How the fuck does plus work? Okay. Screaming, crying. Cool. Alright. Now let's queue for high level, I guess. Well, no, 'cause do I care about these? I don't know if I care about those. I probably should, but... One tank for blind proc, unfortunate. What the fuck did he say? Looks pale, need to find a place for him to rest. It's on my way to attend some business, when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. Danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Poor guy. Oh, rally. Yeah! Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? Given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away that in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Oh, a storage facility? What for? Oh no. Henceforth, we must enter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. Not exactly here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to the families. Hold on, reset. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rules to dispose of any belongings, to do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddens me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Fliff? Deliveries happen to be my specialty, haha. Give me random junk, I'll take it where it needs to go. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Thanks. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. There have been people in Tuliyola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure they'll be happy for the company. Perfect timing. Titan. I'm getting a lot of level 50 shit. God. That's unfortunate. Ridiculous. I can't believe that fucking... That's so annoying. All I have left is expert and high level. Oh, and leveling. Man. He's gonna give me another fucking level 50 thing, bro. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. Yippee! So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 people on True View, 1 for someone over by the Neon Stain. Let's put them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Fliff? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Bro, even tell me where these people are at. Someone's home. I don't know who it is, but probably Cruz. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around True View seem scary at first. Most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out in the street now, I wonder if they'll be alright. Damn. So that happens often. He's got a fucking onion head. Is this something you need? Ah, some Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. I wanted something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. It's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. Give my regards to Malachite. Here he goes. I like Vanguard. Oh, I don't have fucking... I don't have Flare Star yet, because I'm not at 100. That's a fucking cast. Christ. have any more of these to queue for? I mean, Guildhess, but Guildhess and high level. These give me heliotomes. I don't think there's anything I want to spend heliotomes on. Okay. I already talked here. What is it? You're trying to sell me something? I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I'm looking forward to this. Hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even though I'm not sure I want to become endless myself, if they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls is appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. Queen's Fiend herself highly recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Goodbye. Hello, do I know you? Here you go, box. Ah, this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Amity, Uklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Man. Hello, sir. How are you? Hello. Is everyone in true view? Let's go to Neon Stain. Kiev horror story. You talking to me? Yes, for you. Enjoy. Oh my god. I need to brush you. You've got so much hair. Oh, right, this. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where would I know you from? No. Sit there. Thank you. Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Can't stress how incredible it is that what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, but not for the first time, I realize. I was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. That's right, I'm sorry to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. Used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. Not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. How many people can help others like you can? I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that's survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. The only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Amity once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Fliff. What I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. We should be back at the north of Recreation Zone. Over there, okay. I feel like I probably should have just jumped into Savage today. I'll probably do it I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Let's see. Thank you for assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. When they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Oh my fucking god. Every time Diego's in my lap, and every time one of these fucking cars pass by, he's like, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Silly bastard. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. Once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our way of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? What's that? Is it the other one? Oh! Oh no. She's just standing there. Menacingly. The simulant? How fucking unnerving would it be to fucking turn and it's just you standing there and you're like, hey, that's not cool. Ah, your fucking claws. Dickhead. What's wrong with you? What's your problem? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this. We might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? It's up there now. Sir. Stop that. My first time seeing the simulant, but she was smiling. Something about her scared me. It was a strange feeling pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stain is that way. Let's hurry. Where did she go? What is she up to? Took us to a fucking back alley with no people. That's trustworthy, probably.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
What? Huh? Fucking struck with me lightning.
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Mm-hmm.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No, that's mine. You can't have that. That belongs to me now.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
You're speaking to me? Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Like any other Omicrons.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Interesting. What a cruel thing to say to Sphene. Are you alright, Fliff? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells. My long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless. Perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Cast the weakest healing spell known to man because it is 400 years old. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. Must find a new way to escape. What the fuck did that say? I hit fucking thing. And find a new way to serve. There we go. Not alone, and together we can get through anything. Hooray! I'm a blue lizard, isn't that cool? Well said. It just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro, and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back room and tell them what's happened. Hello, Tassos. Goodbye, Tassos. Hello, Grahatia. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself, do you hear me? Christ. Why is reading difficult? The sign might yield some clues. Feeling alright. I think that Kryle's parents were once members of Preservation. Oh shit, were they? Is that what I missed? I forgot about that. Given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest.
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for Preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
He said, I want to go do a dungeon.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Yippee! Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As you don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographical data on the site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja. No matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. He's like, yeah! With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Tired. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. Can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. Wonder how it looks now compared to then. Nice. Oblivion's got us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Cliff, take this communicator with you. Thanks. More junk. Appreciate it. I love when they give me random junk. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going.
Hooray! Yippee!
Nice. Probably all doing the other shit. Or cabin. I don't know what that is. Fog! It took me way longer to get here than it should have. That's because I did all my fucking dailies in between. Or all but two. Ouch. I don't think anyone else is on. Wahoo.
What's up, buddy?
Hello. How you doing?
Good, I'm ready to fucking disco.
Fantastic.
Yes, at the right time, because I've got rating 30.
Nice.
So I will not be able to assist with the aftermath of this.
That's fine.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
God damn it.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening. I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Big ant.
Good half-roomed idiot.
Yeah. Asshole.
They really like
Hey,
those.
come back here. The fuck?
Oh. Healer almost fucking died. Oh, are they DC?
Looks like it.
That might cause some complications. That's not very good.
What? God damn it.
Heals.
I'll see you guys later. Got up and left. They're not a warrior.
They could do it. Oh, you gotta heal yourself, Paladin. Okay.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Paladin said, "No, I'll fucking die."
To maintain the castle.
Ridiculous.
It meant a lot to them.
No fucking mitt for
It's upsetting to think that preservation's
a
terminal
long
is in
ass
this
time.
place.
I'll just die.
Oh no. Brandon, someone jammed communications. Now what are we gonna do?
Bro should have been like, "Yeah, I'm in the middle of beating my dick. You guys gotta go." Damn, I get another 2-minute here? That's crazy.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
had to go back with the loot.
I lost a fucking ninjutsu for that.
Damn.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on. You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet. We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
So here you go, fight this slab.
Yeah, fight this fucking thing, bro.
This machine.
No, I don't know, man. Hit this, I guess.
They said, have fun, champ.
How will you handle this?
I see.
Bro accidentally figured it out.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
He said, I'm gonna stand right here. Hope it works.
That is the consistent strategy. Aw, don't do that.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, I couldn't move into the safe spot because the other guy was there. Goodbye.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I've got neutralized front lines.
Yeah.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Still alive? I'm gonna hear that for the fucking next how many months? 4 months before we get a new dungeon? Actually, the next 8 months at minimum.
Damn.
This is gonna be an expert for a long time.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yeah.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
I thought that was a machine. Why the fuck did it dissipate into black smoke? Into fucking darkness mist.
FF9 reference, probably.
Oh. Probably. Oh, that was fun. Ugh.
Very nice.
I feel like a dungeon was a lot shorter than I expected it to be.
It's a really easy dungeon. That's like not a whole lot going on, not a whole lot of ads and
was
shit.
measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
Oh,
From here on out, Sven and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. But stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
Oh no. They're gone.
What?
What happened? Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Wahoo! You know, if that one guy made himself like a robot or whatever, why does he still look like a sickly child?
There it is.
He made a sickly child body.
That's stupid.
He said, look at my drip.
He said I'm fucking dying, but I'm not. He said, isn't that cool? Wahoo! God, that's great. Oh, Lobster Bisque has logged out.
Yeah, I'm on Primal now.
Oh. So you do the fucking second EX or the third EX.
You gotta do a lot of things, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like?
Third EX, EX4, new Savage.
I haven't done the fucking chaotic either.
Chaotic?
Oh, god damn it, I'm in Underkeep again. I forgot to fucking...
Yeah, you fucked up. Anyway, I gotta go back.
Made themselves at home.
Got to uncheck Underkeep Lamau. I guess we're doing Underkeep again.
nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening. Detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh, that's right. I still fucking get hit by that. I'm gonna scream. Big ass shield. Let's go! I'm alive!
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside. construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communications. Stay alert.
Let us measure your strength.
Element, understandable.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on. You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
That is interesting. I can't tell if he's serious or not. What do I fit that is?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I didn't use my fucking paradox. Oops.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
I knew as soon as I got hit by I should use fucking Mana Ward.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Hooray. Alright. Now I can queue for this. So I need to do fucking expert now that I can. I think it's interesting how these effects play into each other. Just the fact that you can see those through these is interesting, considering you can't see. I mean, I guess you probably can. It's just really fucking difficult to. I got 4 DPS, we just need tank and healer. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, what the hell? This is the boots and this is the Wahoo! Finally. I run to 17.5 minutes. I guess it's not terrible. Alright.
I am Zelenia Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the
I
sting of
fucked
my
up.
divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Have at you!
Oh, I see.
Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Nice.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Uh-oh. My ley lines.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
My ley lines.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
Oh, I didn't fucking see that shit in the center. No?
Have at you!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh, both
My
of you are dead.
resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Ouch. Man. That sucks.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
You.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the
Waste ley lines
honor
before
and
this
glory
one.
of
Good job.
Alexandria,
Proud
I
of yourself.
strike!
Proud of me. I did it.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Nice.
Taste my steel!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
Yeah.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Some of these fucking healers die, man. God, I'm so hungry.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving. That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care! Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal
Oh, god
knight.
damn it, I did it again.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
No. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, my ley line's coming up. Hit that shit. It's okay.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge! Have at you!
God damn it, man.
Fall!
Of course, the fucking pole where I don't fuck up is the one where the healers don't. Or the one. The pole where I fuck up is the pole where the healers don't fucking die.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Well, yeah, it's good that they didn't die, however. They died in the previous polls where I was doing good. Fucking hell.
My resolve shall never waver.
Hi, Boomhauer. Dang, yo, man. God fucking damn it. Okay, well, the healers are dead, so it's okay. That means we have to do this one more time.
Before I yield.
Healers learned around you. This is the fucking third pull, and this isn't even the extreme. This is the normal mode, man. This is like my third death, which is obnoxious. I assume, because, you know, Boomhauer.
How about you?
Just have to make an immediate comment. Anyway, hi Boomhauer, how are you? This fight is sick though, I do like it.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
We're all gonna play fucking perfectly now that I'm not alive.
Taste my steel!
Nice. Is this it? I think they might die here. Because they don't have fucking enough people. It's just pure body check. Oh! God damn. That's two of them.
Rage and royal!
That's three of them. If the warrior's good, the warrior can just do the whole fucking fight by himself.
Have at you!
Oh, that's right. How was Beyond Wonderland? Is that one they do every year? Oh, fucking dash back in. Woohoo! Alright, cool. Redemption arc. This time I'm not gonna waste my ley lines in fucking transition. I'm not gonna die. It's gonna go great. I'm gonna eat another fucking pineapple orange jelly.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
There's a lot happening for a fucking normal
I know this
man.
technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, I fucked up somehow. Fuck, what did I do? God damn it. I fucked up my opener. I didn't get my second flare star. What did I hit? Did I hit fucking... Oh, I think I hit Paradox.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Little tiny DPS optimizations that I can do.
Have care! Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Fuck. So I didn't waste my ley lines, however, I don't have any fucking mana going into this phase.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Nice.
No more games!
Sounds interesting.
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
Thought I got hit for a second. I was like, no fucking way.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Ow. Oh my god. I took a vuln, but I didn't die.
Taste my steel!
Swift cast up.
Have at you!
Getting so tired. Real, bro. I'm so fucking exhausted after this. I don't think I've ever done this many pulls on a fucking normal trial.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield! Have at you!
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Oh my god.
Taste my steel! Rage and royal!
No! I wanted to finish that cast. I greeted that fucking cast so hard. God damn it. Oh, they got it. Ah, finally.
A disgraceful display.
Shit, dude, if the fucking extreme is anything like that, that's gonna be
I
fun.
have failed you.
That was a sick fight. I feel like definitely the tanks, for sure. That was fun.
Did you get what you needed?
Damn.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Did they ever, like, directly mention which fucking reflection it was until now? I don't know if they did.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Interesting. Don't put that thing on. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Fliff. I wonder how much more of this I have. Shared paths. Can't be that much more, I don't think.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
It's only 190. I assume that's not terrible.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed.
Especially if that's those things are gonna fucking
But
sell
for them
out.
to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of
Actually,
you are
yeah, that's
safe.
really fucking strange that they refer to their own as the 9th shard. They fucking know they're not the source.
Right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Closer to 260, 290. Yeah, that
By
sounds about
learning
right.
about the Alexandria of old,
Gotta buy
we
that
may
shit in
gain
advance.
valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
They found
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Yeah, almost 300 for general admission is fucking insane. In my opinion. I could be wrong. But I think that's crazy. Ooh. Yeah, it's not
This
bad.
tiara.
Shit, do it.
It was hers. The Endless Fiends.
Oh, for this event?
What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished.
2.5
Let's head
years
to
of
the
raving?
library,
That's a lot.
And then back outside.
Shit.
Farewell, Selenia.
Imagine there can't be much more left. Glad everyone's safe. Thank you, Galuja. Calyx seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. That makes sense. The interference made it impossible to locate. Prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, he found a way to handle matters. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. The Endless Fiend was just to protect the image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sven's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore. So we can at least take comfort in that. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Oh. Okay. It looks really good for its age, but in Dawn Trail they did do like a big graphical update, so it looks a lot better than it did. Ishola. Well, no, this was like the first big one for 14. It isn't Fliff. Something the matter? So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. Glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I should take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yeah, I think I realize that now. Excellent timing, my friend. I don't mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. I mean, it makes sense if a game's around long enough. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sven. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. Must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. That's another one. I played a little bit of MapleStory 2 when it came out, and then I stopped. I didn't play a whole lot of it. I think I played it like 1 or 2 streams maybe. It's only like a few hours. Yes, hello, Fliff? Due to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I was like, what the fuck? Pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin's sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The 2 of you should attend as well if you have time. I ask you to? No. Cliff, this is a surprise. Has Clement gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Interesting. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? Out of my fucking voice bombs. They finished treating Milos, and we have to go and visit him. Hooray. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we wouldn't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence. Even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I'd mean to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. Thank you, Mr. Blue Lizard. I love you. Seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Amity told me all about Milos. He said he was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go and meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends. Yippee! Imagine it's this one and then the last quest after. Oh, this way. Hello, you came before, with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Hooray!
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects. Lightning? Does that include regulators? It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you. No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, Could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. Now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy.
Really funny.
That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Of course they
Your
are.
mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
And I was like, yes.
I
would love to.
I'll get paid to do that. Hell yeah, thank
Always
you.
keep me up.
It's a great excuse for me
Always
to get a
said
couple
that
showers
she would cure me.
and to go see this movie to report back to my friends.
Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next
that
time,
on.
I'll
That's
go
funny.
and visit you.
Connor was upset because I just happened to be there. He was gonna talk to him, ask him about.
Thank you for explaining everything.
So I beat him to it.
We'll come
That's
again
funny.
to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Little high-tech British boy.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Very nice. As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. Wonder how they've been. Wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. Ooh, yawn. There it is. I guessed that shit correctly. Milos is a kind and brave boy. Did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. How nice.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakui is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Hmm.
In the outskirts, too?
Solo instance, perhaps?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
What are you gonna do, silly little blue man? You're just a silly little blue man. This is how it is outside. These clouds. Ah, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters now. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. Can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. I don't see Erenville. He hasn't come to harm. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Ulja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. God, I just realized the whole fucking MSQ took place inside Solution 9, basically. Hello, Erenville. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. Lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here have also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others are able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. Hi, Jude. We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. Thank you, Fliff, for protecting everyone. You're welcome, little blue lizard. We shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. No one thought the Galulja might have been behind the attacks. They knew he would never make the soldiers do them any harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It's a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. Situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. Doesn't have one of the black ones. It's got the old regulator.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Interesting.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh, nice, it's that guy.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh my god, Cryo's doing something incredible.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I think the 12 you're all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seemed to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep. The members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. First attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. Can't have been a coincidence. I struggled to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gul'ja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. I might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lemity just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. Seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gul'ja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Kinda surprised they didn't make that a solo instance. A good cutscene, though. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His traumas must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Nice, bro. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from a comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. P.O. box, or you might be interested in glowy glass. I do not have a P.O. box. UV glass.
Magnanimity.
Oh god, I didn't mean to hit that. Glows under UV. Interesting. Oh, I see. That is cool. I mean, sunlight's UV light, right? So it would just absorb that shit during the day and then glow at night, probably. It's technically radioactive, but more alpha, so in a box you are safe. That's hilarious. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. Okay, interesting. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Yshnola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're in fucking... Here again. What was this place called? Oh, it's him.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Understandable. I mean, that's neat.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Alright, well, that's Seekers of Eternity. That's all I have time for. I'm gonna be fucking late to movie night. I'm gonna take for next year's Beyond Wonderland. That's fine. I mean, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun and you can afford it, it's alright. Let me see. Let me go find someone to raid. I'll go raid Bake Up. Bake Up's playing Marvel Rivals. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's all I got time for today. Actually, I was planning on ending an hour ago, but then MSQ just took longer, so nah, it's fine. I'll be back tomorrow to watch the Switch 2 Direct, hopefully around 1 p.m. or 2, so it'll already have been out for a couple hours by the time I get here, but I'm gonna hold off on watching until I get here tomorrow. So that'll be fun, hopefully, and then after that, I don't know, I might do a little bit of the extreme trial before work. We'll see. Either that or I might hop into the Savage raids. We'll figure it out. I calculated so much. Like $12 an hour. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Alright. That is all I have time for today. Raid. Bake Up. I do want to play a little more Marvel Rivals at some point. Anyway, there's a raid message if you're subbed. If not, use that one. Discord and Twitter links. Away we go to Bake Up. Hell yeah. Bam. And YouTube. Fantastic. Thanks for hanging out, boys. I'll try to be live at like noon tomorrow, but if not, probably 1 or 2. We'll see. But yeah, that's about it. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and see you next time. Have a good night. Goodbye.